Stop recording. Okay. Let's get back into Diceomancy run. So last time we made it to Kashyyyk. We recruited Jolie. We ran into a bunch of issues with the camera and movement all of a sudden no longer working. It was just happening since we got to the Shadowlands. Don't really know what's caused that. I'm hoping it's been solved by now. But we've entered the lower Shadowlands now. Jolie got us past a barrier that Zerka had put up, and then in this area there's supposed to be the star map. So let's see what's ahead for us, and hopefully the game plays nice today. The camera's not as whippy as it was before, so that's nice if nothing else. But we'll see if that holds. That does also remind me I need to fix Jolie's scripting so that he'll actually use his full powers. Which we can do now. Yeah, Bachelor already changed. There you go. Great Backers, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please. I need to be healed. Can you? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Please. I need to be healed. I am dying. That is no answer. I refuse to help, weakling. Well. Winestar is clearly woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Nice. Real nice. Maybe later we could find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
We should guard and protect those weaker than ourselves, not bully and exploit them.
Outsider, like any other, I should expect nothing. Leave me to die. Leave. Well. Okay. Guess we're ignoring him.
There.
miss having a full Jedi team. Not having to worry about healing as much. Okay, I assumed they were dropping nothing, so let's go back in case these ones dropped, because I didn't even bother to check. Okay, nope. I think that's the way we actually want to go. I can see from the shadows on the map that the left here, at the very minimum, is the dead end. Oh, nope, goes around. I'm mistaken. Oh, right. Also, from last time, pretty much anytime we save, I'm saving twice, because the game crashed and we lost so much, so that'll likely be the case going forward. There are ancient symbols here, one as though traced by generations of rookie claws, layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave, feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood set the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. The Kishi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath it, stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from this vine many times in the past. Okay. Looks like we're not doing this. Here. Please. Do we have to find the data pattern about that first? Okay, no. Also, I never realized that we'd get a different bodysuit by going dark side. Finish exploring. I don't think any of us are gonna be good at demolition, right? Jolie has a 7. Can I improve that at all? No, because you can't wear that. Did I imagine things? Oh, yeah, okay. He had a 7 in computer use. That makes more sense. want this around, so... this will be the same problem of being too hot.
Damn.
Yep. Okay. We'll come back here in a moment. Let's finish exploring everywhere else first. Was this where you're supposed to do that? Weapons. Okay. We'll see if we run into the actual thing. It's that one. That's injured rookie we ignored. That jumps up. Just attack this one. Clearly, you don't have the pathing to get it. Now let's talk to Freya. More of you Suka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult. Get it?
I am beaten. Take my head, Silkaphil. You won't get another chance. So swear Freya of Kashyyyk. Chundar sends his regards. Now die. I am sorry, Zelda.
Did we come this far only to kill this old look? I don't approve of this at all.
Neither do I, Jolie. Neither do I. Back in line. I'm in charge here.
Hold your tongue, child. I'm not challenging you. I just thought you'd have the smarts to consider every option.
This seems simple to me. Time to die, Freya. To let my blood feed my beloved Kashyyyk. Well.
What?
Okay. So, Sway is dead. Let's go back to the computer then. Because we're all done here. We may be done with Kashyyyk rather quickly at this rate. It's this way, right? No, it's not.
Yes?
Auto level. Auto level.
Take that!
This way. Wait, no. This way. Right? Yes.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found. What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Everyone
Begin
knows old
socialized
people
interface.
can't use computers.
Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
I want to go back to my general questions.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
Okay, we already went in and then went back out, so I'm just gonna roll again. What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I can coach you, but I can't tell you anything. We already did that option. That's not an option now. What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
Maybe the information is in the gaps. What do you mean? We already did that one. What gaps are missing?
Error, I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Okay, we've now asked both of these, so I'll just do 3. I seek information about a star map.
Accessing, yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
I'm not going back to that. Okay, we can do 1 or 2. Okay. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
No, we don't care. Okay. So, these 2 always seem to be present. We're going to ignore them. I'm still going to roll again because it wasn't mentioned. From now on, 1 and 2, it's just going to be treated as if these 2 options don't exist. So, 1 or 2 on the dice, we pick 1. 3 or 4, we pick 2. And that'll be the case for any other ones set up like this as well. So, how can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
So the bottom 2 don't matter. So this is what if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
We've now asked 2 through 4, so what will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
We've used 2 to 4, so you may begin the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Classic prisoner dilemma. But in this case, Zalbar has a life debt, which means there would be no way that he would betray us. But he obviously doesn't want that answer. Could you repeat the question?
You travel with a Wookiee.
I'm just gonna skip through this. 4. I trust Zalbar, I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. You even killed Freyr, his father. You have no guarantee of loyalty. You have answered incorrectly.
We have his life debt. He literally cannot go against us, whether he wanted to or not. The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
No, I reject you. I'll just take you apart to get the star map.
Intention of hostility matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Winestar really said, enough of your games. We actually have Stun Droid. You have Disable Droid. As do you. As usual, Winestar has correctly assumed that violence is indeed the answer.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
We scared the computer into giving us answers. That's right. Do as I say or you'll regret it.
I have no regret, only programming. You have fulfilled secondary conditions and have demonstrated the ability to follow the proper course in time. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
The computer really said, it's like, please don't hurt me. Here, have my star map and let me go. And then ran away. Oh.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Okay. No. Save. Save again. Okay. And we're done down here. See, you weren't going to die. You're fine. You can find your own way out of here. Don't go around the corner. There's your old chieftain. Basket up. Okay. did search his website, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, had you come to Kashyyyk first, this is where you'd run into Calo Nord. But like I said, it's like in this location, while he'll be slightly higher level than the one on Tatooine, had you come here first, he will instead be able to be affected by all Force powers. That he doesn't have immunities like he does on Tatooine. The Shires of Chunda have followed you as closely as possible, Wine Sir. They tell me you have killed the Mad Claw. That Mad Claw was Freya, Chunda's father. That is not my concern, outsider. I serve Chunda, and no other. Okay, well, we're going to go up. So take me up so I can speak with Chunda. Also, had you spared Chunda, not Chunda, Freya, I believe he will attack you, as well as a bunch of Wookiees up top. Because Chunda will realize that you're going to betray him. I'll take you directly to him. He is waiting for you in the throne room. Well, my mercenary returns. My climb is something you did well, Wine Sir, although they couldn't follow you the whole time. Shouldn't have told me who the Mad Claw was. Have you done it then? Have you killed my father? I butchered him. Is there a problem? You didn't have to put it that way. Not with me, and I doubt Zalba will give you any trouble for it. He's coming around to my way of thinking. I've been reminded of how Freya cast me out. I see how easily he has been disposed of himself. We are stronger without him. Chunda's way is better. Of course it is. I will make our people strong with outsider weapons and influence. And for you, I shall see that your status is restored. In due time. Doesn't want a competitor for the throne. Needs to make sure he's solidified his rule first, of course. I want to have some questions about what I saw in the Shadowlands. Yes, my son said you found some interesting things down there. Remarkable for an outsider. I saw an ancient computer of some kind. Did you? You were out of sight from my spies for a long time. Perhaps it was some crashed ship? It's been there since before the forest. Now I think you're just making things up. Nothing is older than the forest. Not even we Wookiees.
Oh, you're wrong on that count, actually. Not that I would expect you to know that.
I might send someone to try and find this ancient computer, but I think you are mistaken, crazy outsider. I mean, if someone told me that they found a computer on Earth older than pretty much anything in, like, all life on Earth, like forests, like dinosaurs and all that, I probably wouldn't believe them either, so I don't blame him for not believing us. Let's go back to my other questions. Hurry then, I have other things to take care of. It's time I left. Yes, I think it is. But what should I reward you with? I wonder if you know the magnitude of what you have done here. You've made certain I cannot be challenged. With Freya gone, there is nobody to whine about the old traditions. Everyone believes in my way, even Zelda. I will lead the rookie people to a great future, safely under my thumb. What should be the reward, brother? What will be your reward for joining me? You've shown me how useless our traditions are. So what is there you to want? I'll take back a sword. At least it's still useful in combat. I think that would be fitting. I agree with the request. The sword has lost its influence here, and removing it from Kashyyyk will kill the old ways completely. That would suit my plans well. The only problem is that I only have the hilt of the thing. The blade was lost in the Shadowlands long ago. Well, that ends that. Perhaps something else. I think I'll leave it for you to sort out. Take the hilt, find the blade, and you should be able to assemble the sword. And if you don't, or can't, it'll still be gone from my sight. I think that takes care of everything.
Oh, yes. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? I feel very tired of this place now.
I feel you. You are free to leave with my brother, Mad Hermit. Nothing compels you to remain.
Right you are. I think I'll do just that.
That finishes our business. Take care, Zelbar. We'll welcome you back someday, when I decide the people are ready, not before. Don't worry, brother. I know your way is the best. It's the only way our people will survive in a galaxy full of outsider lies. And you, outsider, you'll understand why I don't invite you to stay. The uncontested ruler of Kashyyyk will not abide troublemakers. No matter how helpful they may have been, goodbye. Oh. Oh, it's forcing us to roll. In that case, D8. Adding Zelva. And adding Jolie. Okay, we will go back down to the Shadowlands. To see if we can find that sword. I don't remember exactly where it is. But if we can get him a better weapon, we will. Speaking of better, we have that. 3 to 13. So 10 to 19 was 8 to 18. This is still better. But what feats do you have now? Okay, you do have 2 weapon fighting. And you did get the bonus to that. So we can actually use 2 weapons if we wanted. Or dual blade. 10 to 20, 7 to 21. Let's give him the double sword for now. Rookies can't wear pants, but they can wear gloves. Give him more health. For now, you can have that too.
What?
Let's save. And again. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back down to the Shadowlands. Because that is in our journal, right? Dead Settler, San Nico. Okay, it doesn't mention anything in there, but I'm pretty sure Chundo did make it seem like we would be able to get the sword still. So we might as well try. Oh no. I think I remember what it is. So if you remember, there was that place we could hang up the Kinrath, the little bug bodies that we found, in order to complete a ritual. That's where the blade comes from. So we actually already denied that, so we won't go back down. Because White's already denied wanting to do that. So we're basically done with Kashyyyk then. Our little droid buddy's still here. We will talk to the merchant again, though. See if we can complete that quest line and set the guy free. As you do, gentlemen. I welcome you back. Zuka Corporation would like to extend its thanks to you for representing its interests so thoroughly. Chundo is very interested in furthering our exchange of labor for weapons. We've begun expanding our operation, as I'm sure you've seen. I don't approve of this. Well, you should have thought about that before you decided to kill anyone that could oppose Shinder. The time for objection is long since past, if there ever was one. You brought about this change, you have no one to blame. Zerka will be operating here for quite some time. All things considered, this was the gentlest outcome possible. What are your plans for Kashyyyk? Zerka Corporation will begin an extensive examination of the commercial potential of this world. The Wookiees will aid us in this. I'm certain there are ample resources for us to explore it. I doubt we will encounter much more resistance. We will be here for quite some time. Goodbye. Very well. Thank you again for your assistance.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, madam. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
I do want to see what he has to carry first, because depending on how we go, we might not have this option.
Of course.
So just in case there's anything we want to pick up before. Oh wait, no, we're broke. We have 13 credits. But can we sell? Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 3 of those. Don't need 2 of those. So 2, 3, 4. Sorry about that. I breathed in too deeply, apparently. 2, 4, 6. So max we would need here is 6. So we can sell a bunch of those. Don't need any of those because we have the heavy blasters, and I think most of our guys are equipped at this point. Don't think we'll need 2 of those. We can sell 1. I think we're past the point of needing those. Okay. So, now we have some money, but there wasn't anything here that I wanted to buy. I don't believe. Besides maybe this, but we still can't afford that. Okay.
Hello again.
Value.
Okay. We're gonna ignore what you have to see. Okay, I found the droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Batten. You know he deserves it. You outsiders even cheat each other. No wonder you give no thought to my people.
Whatever your Wookiee is saying, he's not helping defuse the situation. This is just a simple business matter.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
You feel better, Matten?
Athalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
Did you have to kill him?
What'd you expect I'd do? Besides, he'd have killed me. Couldn't have risked me telling everyone he was a cheat. He'd have no business.
I don't think he would worry about you calling him a cheat. I think he'd more worry about you calling him a murderer. Because that's what he did to your friends. I suppose that closes his little outpost here.
I suppose it does. Well, maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I've no ship at the moment anyway. Yeah, it'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. But eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
In that case, let me see what's for sale.
All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
Okay. And it's the exact same inventory. Okay. Okay. We are now done with Kashyyyk. We do... Oh! I just realized we leveled up. Okay. Once again, they want to do stealth, so we're skipping. This is 24. But it's 17. 6. 12. 15, 16, 17. More damage with lightsabers. That's nice. There's only 17 possible force powers. We got 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We now have the final form of choke, which is kill. It's fortitude save. Okay. So let's save. And let's play a few hands of possession. Let's have a game. One. That's 2. Unfortunate. Because now it's all up to fate. I don't like that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Really, game? That's too low. try again. If we lose this, then we'll just move on. Oh, thank you, game. Game giveth and game taketh. I don't want to use my last card, but I know standing would be good. Well, we're still in it. We're gonna have to stand now. Stand now. You're really gonna end on that game? Yep. Okay. Pazak's not first today. That's cool. Okay. Let's do the rounds of the ship before we leave planet.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I think we're pretty much done with mission at this point. Because I'm pretty sure I don't feel like playing Pazak. So yeah, nothing. But
Okay.
even if we did talk to us, like, I'm pretty sure most of her story requires continuing on Tatooine, and we're already past that point. Whoa. Okay, game's fine.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing.
Your choice.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'm saying now, if we get the fighter simulation, we're just not going to do it. That'll be all, though.
As you...
Okay. That being said, while we're here... Don't think... Yeah. Nothing new there. We did get that. So only had the one armor. So we've already done these two, but we'll re-roll Jolie's color crystal. So we only have the 4 because we have the only purple attached to us at the... Well, actually, go back. Let's take the crystal out of this one, give it a red for now. Just so that we have that option for Jolie. In case he wants it. So D6, 1 to 5, roll a 6, roll again. So Jolie will have blue. Massive crits. just do that. So I think we'll probably still want that, but I don't remember what Keen... 17... Yeah, that's what that was, right? Yeah, so Keen just makes it so that you're more likely to land crits. And then this one, the Opelia, is when you land a crit, you do more damage. But yeah, I like the stun. I like this build for us. But I do think I can probably give Bastila the massive crits. Okay. So that's done. No one in here. Should be no one in here. Because you already scared her off. This should be empty. Yep. Anything to say, T3? Can you construct a programming spike? Cool.
Got something on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Just saying, even in the Star Wars galaxy, they use metric. Not Imperial. At least not until the Empire.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Goodbye, Jolie. Is there something you want? Nope. Good talk. That should be empty.
How can I help?
Can you show me one of the visions again?
I can try. What would you like me to recall?
Nothing.
Then I suggest we move on.
Good talk.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know if anything can be done about these Geeskas?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Good talk. Introverted ways continue. Okay, so all we have left, like I said last time, we have technically visited Yavin, but because this is so, we'll keep that in our pool, that if we roll it, we'll go back, because it's just a rather small place that we can potentially get items and stuff. So Yavin will be 1, Korriban will be 2, Manon will be 3. At this point, if we roll a 4, we just roll again. So we'll be going to Korriban next.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalos,
not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
That computer terminal is made out of Lego.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Our face is definitely showing corruption from the dark side. Because apparently my dice are evil. So just like usual, this is showing us the star map on Korriban. It seems to be in some sort of temple.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
Are you gonna yell at her about the visions again? Make a 3 for 3? No, we're actually gonna talk about it this time. It looked like the star map was in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Won't the Sith recognize you?
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
So, we cannot take Bastila with us. We've gone very far down to the dark side. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, D8. If you roll an 8, we'll just roll again. Taking D3. Can't take him twice. Taking Jolie. I'll take it. I'm always happy to have Jolie on my team. I forgot to add him. Add. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Auto level you up. Okay. Made it to Korriban. No one here forcing us to pay this time, it seems. You don't have anything.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
He does have special dialogue. Who are you?
Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time.
How do you know about the Ebon Hawk?
Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place the exchange likes. You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though.
Can I ask some questions?
You sure can.
What can you tell me about Korriban?
Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special.
Thanks, I'll be going.
Yep, take care now.
Good talk. Ah, I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban. Yes? Good to meet you. There is no fourth option, Wine. Pick 1 through 3, please. Why can't I ever get this lucky with rolls normally? Thank you. Jedi come here often, do they? There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough about that. It is very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time, indeed. Since you're a regular to a little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. You don't need to collect the fee. I'm just saying, if they have a dock authority who is not immune to force persuasion on Korriban, why even bother having a fee? I suppose you are correct. It won't hurt anything if I just let you on through. Korriban security is very lacking. Can I ask you some questions? I'll be on my way.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shadowlands, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows a weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shadowlands. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
Got a
point. I wasn't
point.
talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me.
Let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Because I'll kill you if you don't.
Oh? My, that is rather intrepid of you. I don't think I've had someone stand up to me like that in ages. You see, boys? This is the kind of backbone you need if you ever want a hope of becoming a Sith. Now get out of my sight.
Winestar did something nice for a change. Greetings, welcome to Korriban. Is there anything you need? You can talk to me. Okay, so I'll just do this option because I think he's a merchant. And then this will just take us back out. Weapons, mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. I will roll here, though, to see what sort of connections. Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras that they can't sell in the civilized system. They treat me well, I treat them well. It works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to come. Can I see merchandise? Certainly, allow me to punch up the stock. Okay. So we don't really need these right now. Oh, that's way too expensive. We can get plasma games infinitely now, but I think we're fine on the grenade end. I do want some more mines, though. And the plasma mines. I think I'm fine for the gas, and I don't like flash. Because, to be fair, when the flash lands, it's for 9 seconds. But a lot of the times when you'd want to use mines, they end up being, like, immune to stun anyways, so... that's good for now.
I'm just here on one of Zerka's transports. I don't have no business...
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony. Led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
These are the best dice of all time, and it's only when I don't need a 4. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
I love Jolie.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him and about why he chose to come with you. Speak to Jolie. We do.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Nope. Introversion prevails.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care.
I mean, yeah, I'll be going.
Do come again.
Say, I'm sorry you lost some profit. Too bad the citizens weren't able to give you more before that happened.
Well, this is a Sith colony. They're the law here. I'm here only to protect Zerka's interests.
You there, human. You're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Luz. Not that it's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for the shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived terrorists at all. Though, right? Anyways, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Davik? Just how is it going? You happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyways. What business is of yours? The Ebon Hawk's mine now. Fair enough. To be honest, I don't really care what happened to Davik or how you got the ship. I'm interested in something else. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it aboard? I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him. Locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? There's nothing like that on the ship. Are you sure? The people I represent could make it well worth your while. Fine, I'll take a look for your container. Excellent. Set the code on the container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me here. I'll wait for you. Okay. I just want to explore in here first.
Got something on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Korriban's a rock. I'm the Sith, and that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Let's...
Greetings, Sentients. Are you willing to gain the hand of Pazak? I'm afraid there are few takers on Korriban. It would be good to have a little fun for once. Who are you? I am known as Tol Apka, if you must know. I am quite proficient at Pazak. I would not wish to begin a game under false pretenses. Sorry, not interested right now. Come back anytime, Sentient. I'm always willing to play. And this time I'm actually gonna not play, because we had terrible luck on Kashyyyk. I don't want to continue. Greetings, Sentients. You are the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I am honored to meet you. I am Mika Doran, manager of this establishment. Is there anything you are needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Dresde Cantina. You know something about the Ebon Hawk? Only what I hear from rumors, Sentient. The Hawk has been a frequent visitor to Korriban in the past, though often with a different owner. In all fairness, I should tell you that many of the past owners were suspected of being smugglers, slavers, and pirates. It was even whispered that some worked for the exchange. But I always found the Hawk's owners to be excellent citizens of fine character. The kind of people I prefer to do business with. Much better than the Sith, at least. I mean, that's a pretty low bar to pass. Do you know anything about a star map on Korriban? Could you be more specific, Sentient? What manner of star map do you seek? The very old kind. Perhaps you know of some ruins on Korriban? There's a place on the surface of the planet called the Valley of the Dark Lords, I believe, where the Sith dig amongst such ruins. Perhaps what you seek is there. Anything interesting going on here? This cantina has been provided by the Zerk Corporation and is a quiet place. This is as I prefer it. Elsewhere is Dresde. It is not always safe or quiet. Dresde is run by as the Sith wish. The Sith are not always pleasant in their dealings with others. If I had a say, I would prefer they and their academies were not present here, but I do not. Give me 1 second to get rid of this bot. Not that blocking these blocks really seem to be mattering. Hey, how's it going, Gloria? Welcome. I can. I was just first dealing with the box and stuff like that. I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty good overall. Just only been streaming for a little bit so far, about an hour and a half. What can you tell me about the Sith excavations? Very little, none are allowed in their ruins other than the Sith themselves, as I understand it. Yes. I've been a huge fan of Star Wars since basically forever. What do you know about the Sith Academy? The Sith built their academy here to train students. Many go to train there, though I know not why. Most are not permitted to train, and many die in their attempt to be admitted. Many of the students, and sometimes the Sith themselves, come to my cantina, look around, and see, and you will see them. I have little choice as to the presence. So right now, the other game on this channel, I just started yesterday the remake of Trails in the Sky. That'll be the other main story at this point. And it's like that will be every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. At the beginning of October, I plan on playing Digimon's Time Stranger. Elden Ring, I've heard a lot of good things about. Red Dead Redemption 2, I never really got into, but I do know a lot of people really love that game. I just started last week, a week and a half ago. Not very long. That's why, if you notice, like the actual layout I have is pretty bare bones, because I can't really afford to pay any artists to make improvements at this point. It's like even like my VTuber model I made myself off of like I took the basics from VTuber Maker and then just made subtle adjustments but I was limited in my capabilities. So it's like these head wings were originally Cadius. But that was the extent of my capabilities. That's all for now. At this time, I'm not going to be customizing my channel too much because, like I said, it's like I've just started. I don't even have many followers at this point. I need to make sure that I'm capable of making money on this before I can really spend any money doing so.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
So I wouldn't mind seeing your work. If you want, you can join the Discord group that I have linked. But be warned. Like I said, it's like I'm not looking at doing any upgrades anytime soon. But like if you just want like your opinion on your book, I'd be more than happy to take a look once I'm done streaming. Streaming for the day, that is. But like I said, don't get any assumptions that I'll be commissioning you at this time. Jolie, we should be going.
Yes, right you are. Sorry, Davin, but duty calls. Maybe I'll run into you again soon.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why?
No, I did not, Fuzik, but I'm always happy to have Lucas here.
For murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging
along. We could check into it when we on Manan next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
So even though we're going to the ship, we will still keep Jolie and T3 for the time. I'm just going in here to submit, to see if we're completing that one spice quest. So we won't re-roll at that time. This is the wrong way. It's this one.
On it. Damn.
The secret compartment is still locked. Enter access code red 47. The hidden compartment is now unlocked. We got the spice. So keep them. Yeah, it's like we could do that after we're finished with Korriban, but it's like we're right here. Might as well get this over with at this point. Actually,
yes.
Do you have force speed? You do. Why am I not doing this? Old man's fast. There you are. You have the spice, human? Not yet, but I'll look for it. Okay. So, we saw the options there. I'll only choose the... So, right now I'm going to roll to see whether we hand it to them or not. So if we roll a 1 or a 2, we'll complete the quest. If we roll a 3 or a 4, we'll tell them that we're not interested. Okay, so we're completing the quest. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount that Davik promised. Very well. 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. Just take the spice. I don't want it or your credits. What happened to our greedy white? The one time I don't mind you being greedy. Are you certain? It is odd to meet a human who is uninterested in free credits, but have it your way. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Get out of my sight, scum. Not interested in the smuggling business, are we? You do know that the history of the Ebon Hawk, I assume. Well, no matter. It is your decision. I wish you well, human, and thank you for the service you have provided. Well, there goes 1,000 free credits. that droid can teleport. And that seems to be everything. Let's save. And again.
You. I remember you. What are you doing here? Did the Jedi Council send you? I swear I will expose you if they have.
Oh, right, it's Karen. I'm not surprised you fell to the dark side. I know the Jedi certainly didn't send me here.
You do not fool me for a second. The Council fawns over you and places all their hope in you to save them. You wouldn't turn on them. You are a spy and a murderer. It was you who killed Juhani and placed this bitter blackness in my heart that I cannot get rid of. I couldn't touch you on Dantooine, but I can here. The Sith have taught me the power of freedom and revenge. For Juhani!
You did your best. That's all we could ask. Is that better armor? And also... Oh. She was also a Jedi that could use Force powers, can we? Nope. She was just breaking the game, ignoring the armor restriction. Because I'm pretty sure Force Drain she can't do while wearing armor. Because I believe it's restricted. I might be wrong about that one. But I believe that's the case.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Meekle's beatings.
I have to stand at attention. Please do not distract me, whoever you are. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Wish me luck. I have a feeling you'll be standing here for quite some time.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Can I ask you some questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Okay.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I need to get inside. I have been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
Well, aren't you a big stick in the mud? You will let me inside.
I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasion, citizen. Please, do not attempt that again.
I'll be going.
On your ways.
Okay. So we're currently locked out. I think we exhausted all the options up there, so we're gonna have to break the Diceomancy run for a second just to get into the academy.
Leave me be.
You assist on the academy.
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception.
Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave. No, you may not.
Oh, okay. So it's not him. Who did we miss up here, then? You don't...
I cannot render assist.
Okay, they don't have anything.
When one of the Sith thinks you're ready for the Academy...
Introversion prevails. Oh, that's what... I missed her. That makes sense.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
She might also not have been here until we went to the Academy doors. Can I ask you some questions?
I am sure there are plenty of others who would answer your questions. I am quite busy, so if there's nothing else...
I'll be on my way.
As you wish.
But like I said, we do have to talk
you
to...
again? What do you...
I would like to know who you are.
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood.
She knows. She knows we're going by dice.
Second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Maybe we haven't given it much thought.
And yet, here you are in Little Korriban just by accident? I find it hard to believe. If it amuses you, however, I'll play along. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
And where does Darth Malak fit into all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
And what about the Jedi?
Hidebound relics who burden themselves with tradition, and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
You don't consider yourself evil?
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
Except, in the case of those beasts, they do that to feed themselves. In the case of the Sith, you do it for pleasure. That's the difference between the two. And where does Darth Malak fit into all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
Okay, we already chose that option, so I'm just going to do a D4 and ignore the and what about the Jedi. A lot of hopefuls here end up dead. That doesn't seem glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
Okay, we already chose Darth Malak's option. Okay, we already used 1 and 3. So, I'll re-roll again. 1 or 2, we pick 2. 3 or 4, we pick 4. Okay, so I see. About joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Okay, I am gonna roll to see which option. We do need to pick option 2 to continue the progress, otherwise we won't be allowed in the academy. But we'll roll first to see if we get it naturally or if we'll have to ignore the Diceomancy to get to this point. Winestar is all about joining the Sith anyways.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Persuade lie. Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
I see. Somehow, however, I am unconvinced.
Checks down.
Well,
My one
friend,
persuasion failed.
I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now.
Okay. I think now we can talk to Mekel outside, but there's also the options in here now, I think.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
You guys are barking up the wrong tree. Bring it on. Looks like we got us a winner.
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
You know what?
I'm here.
That luck? Okay, no, he's just lost. Doesn't know where he is. Hey, look, we got a medallion.
Yes?
There we go. Okay, there's nothing else in there.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything.
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool. belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
You're doing this in the middle of a store. You have a huge audience to this. Yeah, let's see how tough you are then.
I am a Sith now. My power is supreme. Prepare to die.
Got a problem? Sorry about the mess. You look nice. Sell one of those. Sell one of those. Okay. Sure. Cost more force points when I do it. How much extra am I paying at this point? Yeah, I pay 13 extra compared to Jolie, who's just neutral.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm... Isn't that
Okay, we still can't do anything with them. Okay, that's fine.
Greetings, student. I see you have the medallion that marks you as one of the chosen. I do not recognize you, however. Have you been accepted into the academy very recently?
No, I've been away for a while.
I see. And who might your friends be?
They're none of your business.
So long as the Sith do not object to them, neither will I. They will be your responsibility, of course.
Aren't we always?
You'll want to bring your medallion to Yuthura Ban. She is the one who brings all selected students into the academy for their training. I believe she can be located within the cantina here in the colony. I suggest you go to her while she is still there, student.
Right.
Yes?
You again. What do you wish now?
Okay, we'll probably end up going the 2 option, but we'll see what happens before. Okay, yeah, we just leave, so like we'll ignore this option, see if there's anything else. I have the medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood.
Yes,
I will
lucky.
take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves, don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter.
He's going a bit
Make
senile.
sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the academy?
I'm just gonna click yes, because otherwise we'll just be able to run around here more.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
The Sith do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline.
Untrue. The Force demands discipline from all who use it, and the Sith demand duty. The truth goes far beyond such a superficial evaluation. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
And what of my companions?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one?
I don't know.
An honest answer. You will make little progress, however, if you do not come to learn that any opportunity, even an unsure one, must be snatched. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Okay. I'm going to do a quick stretch break. Get a new tea while I'm at it. So I'll be back in a couple seconds. And we'll continue from there. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. We did save, right? Yes, okay.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
But I don't even have any prestige yet.
Yet, being the operative term. As I said, you have my utmost confidence. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Very well, I agree. It'll make the Sith weaker.
See it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
I'll be going.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Can't steal the stuff. This looks like a dead end. This isn't possible, right?
On it. Damn.
I don't know. It is possible.
On it. Done.
Jedi Master. I see.
And you need?
Yep. That is indeed a bed. I mean, that's only just better for Jolie. We already had one. I hadn't equipped it.
I'm here.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin.
Do you know anything about the code of the Sith?
Yes, of course. I must admit I've never really understood it very well. Enough to please Master Uthar, I guess, but I still have trouble with it.
All things take time. Not to worry.
Yes, I suppose so. Thanks.
You are too pure to be here, Kel. So, I'm not going to go into detail, but if Karth is in your party, there'll be someone else here. If you want to know what that's about, you're going to have to figure it out yourselves, because
Greetings, student.
Karth did not join us this time.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
It wasn't that hard. Who are you again?
My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose.
I remember you. I challenged you to a duel.
A duel? Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
I mean, you can't gain prestige when you're dead. And I'm pretty sure on the Sith point of view, if I kill someone with prestige, I gain theirs by default.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
I guess I see why you thought I had so much hope in us. These Sith are cowards.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Something is. Maybe we can trade information.
There's nothing you know that I could possibly want. Thanks, anyhow.
It might, to be fair, I said it's like you bring Karth to that location. There'll be someone there. It might be this spot. I don't remember specifically which one it is, but there will be an additional person here if Karth is in your party. We just won't be seeing him in our run. Sure, let's talk with you.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
It's been 5 minutes. I'll be on my way.
Indeed, you have much to do yet.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige, yes.
Not from you.
May the Force serve you well.
Yep.
The former master of the Academy, Jorok Uln, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. It's some kind of mad hermit.
Another hopeful wandering about the Academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Who might you be?
I'm one of the Academy trainers, of course. You do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test.
You don't even have a name. So I don't think that will be the case. You know how I can get some prestige.
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak
The hermit hiding in the hills?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the Academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost locals.
Stealing your stuff.
Done.
Oh. You have a name. As do you. Just wanna... Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's all the stuff we can loot, but... Greetings, dude. I don't care. Wish, good luck with training. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. What can you tell me about the valley? There are 4 tombs that have been uncovered so far, each holding the remains of a Sith Lord from a time long ago, when the Sith were first on Korriban. We have found evidence that there were larger structures underground, a veritable ancient fortress, but appears to have been destroyed. The tombs are all that remain intact. Currently we are allowed access only to 3 tombs. The one furthest to the left may only be entered by Master Uther and those he brings with him. Fortunately, there is still much else for us to find. I am pleased that you have joined us. I think these are the only 2 humans that don't speak basic in this game. I don't remember if there's any other ones. Anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you will pass by a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It is full of dangerous creatures we call Shirak. The only other danger to speak of is the Tukata. There are guards that will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. I'll be going. Wish you well, fellow student. And then, yeah. So I'm not ready to go there just yet. So we still have places we can explore inside the academy. I believe this will lead back to... actually no, I think I see the blue here. I think this goes back out to where we came before from the cantina. Yeah, Dresden. So that's the way back to the Ebon Hawk, if you ever want to leave. Interrogation room. Let's save, because we've done a lot of talking. And again. Okay.
Maybe you could do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
No thanks.
Fine, go then. I must know where his weapon cache is. Damn him.
On it. Damn.
That's a little bit of an improvement in defense. I also should keep an eye out for more droid weaponry.
I'm here.
Can we talk to him? Nope. Because everyone knows when you're behind bars like that, you can't speak. What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing style. We get sent captives all the time to practice on. It's very handy.
I challenge you to a duel.
No thanks. I'm right now.
I mean, fair. I know I called the other two Sith cowards for denying. He at least has a reason for it. What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
Well, actually, we've already done both of these, so just thanks.
No problem. Enjoy.
I don't think we can hack anything with this, so but I'll use C2 just in case. Oh, we can. Okay. But we're just gonna start a combat. Initiating combat preparations. Prisoner will be injected and armed. Caution. Personnel's safety not guaranteed. Continue to the fight. Reminder, the Academy frowns on slovenly kills. Have a nice day.
You give me a weapon, Sith, I'm going to use it!
This should be fun.
Die! Die!
Okay. There's one. And we're done.
I'm here.
She can't move. You have anything else to say?
If you're here to use...
You don't. Okay.
No.
I think that's it. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Do you have any comments about the dueling ring?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained...
So because we already tried talking to him, and we didn't mention any of this, anytime I talk to him at this point, I'm just going to do how do I gain prestige, because I think that's how you turn a prestige in. I don't remember if it's automatic when you try to talk to him.
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Really, however, you should seek out Euthura.
Okay.
Indeed.
So never mind. It's this way? Yes.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You on the end of Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that. Yeah, wine still loves Trask.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
This is not going well. Where is it? There it is. While I'm in here, let's use... Okay, we can't use those. Oh, well, actually. Okay, that's us going into the valley, so we can just go off of the autosave. You kill Trask. Let's use that. Yeah. Use that. Use that. In addition, what's the best stimulant to use right now? Because we can only have one. Speed's not bad. This is even more speed and more dexterity. Okay, let's start with speed. And use that. There, think, increase Constitution first. Okay, and now that we're here, increase use a battle simulant. Force heal.
guess.
Or you just go down. Easy there, T3. She's a construction set. Almost through. Oh, that was close. Did you have a nice nap, Jolie? Okay, is this armor we can wear? It's +5. It doesn't say it. For a second, let's put it on. Okay, no. We're still restricted by armor. He wasn't restricted by armor, but... I guess that's why we had difficulties beating him. He's clearly stronger in the Force than we were. That being said, I do not want to fight him again. So, make sure it's saved. Oh yeah, so Darth, Brandon now, whatever planet you go through third, just like Kalanor shows up on the first planet, he'll show up on the third, no matter where you are. Arguably, it makes the most sense that he'd be on Korriban. Why he'd be searching for us on Korriban wouldn't make sense, but it's like, the idea is like he was just getting ready to leave, I guess. Let's just do that. So this is the cave we were told to avoid. Oh. They actually removed the front of his helmet. Never noticed that before. Mainly because I've never actually bothered to try and take a look at it, but... Ooh.
Yes?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Exploring. Slow down. Tell me what you're doing here.
So you don't know about us? I don't know if I'm ready to believe that or not, but I'll play along for the moment. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Sorry, time for you to die. The inner voices took over.
Open fire! Get them! Get them!
Actually... use that. Plus whirlwind. Plus whirlwind.
What?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. Stay away from the mine. Stay away from the mine. Wine, wine, wine. Disengage. Go talk to Julie. Thank you. You can't do that in the middle of battle. The demolition skills are terrible. supersonic dueling shield. I don't think I ever saw that shield before. I don't need it just yet, because we're still using this one, but... Can we cover that? Nope. Jolie? Why? Go help Yoli, please. Did you get lost, old man? Okay, and then we're back here. Which, that's where we went down that path. But let's continue going this way and then take the right over here. Okay, sure. Our companion's leveled up. What force battle? We got Destroy Droid. I don't think that'll be that useful going forward. I think we've faced all the droids we're going to in this game. Besides, like, the odd one here or there. Okay, so that was saying resisted, so I think they're immune to dark side force powers. Because normally if they save, it just says save. Okay, nope. So it's just heavily resilient to it. Okay, and that goes back over there, which we've already explored. Just want to make sure there's nothing to loot here. There's not. Okay, and then that's the path we went down originally. So cross the bridge. Before we do though, you remember all the way back on Dantooine, Torrent hunt Jedi. Random torrent attack. Okay. Want to get rid of this poison, but we don't have enough health to waste a one item per round. And now we're stunned. Gonna need you to hit some of those shots there, T3 buddy. Whew. And save. That's a clutch stun. Okay. Not too far away from a level.
Yes?
Start with that for now. You can't move.
And you need?
You can't move. It's up to you, T3. Okay. So we need to learn. So it's like this would actually be really good for us to use even with the loss of defense from like we have 8, this would bring it down to 5 because it would increase the power of our attacks. Restrict to the light side though. So we're never going to be wearing this. Jolie, on the other hand, could get it, but he needs Jedi defense first, which I don't believe he has. And I don't think he can get. He might be able. No, he should be able to learn it. But whether he does or not is a different question, because we're auto-leveling him up. So I'll keep an eye on that. See if we can equip that at some point going forward. I don't expect we'll be able to, though. But we did also get a journal. I believe it's just lore. Duran's journal. So this is Kaldorma's journal. Yeah, it's just lore about Korriban. But I will save. Because the last thing I want is to reload and then realize we forget to pick that up again. Because like I said, I would like to equip that to Jolie if we get the chance. Or Bastila. Because I think she might already have Jedi defense even. I just don't remember what tier the ability is. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3. There's nothing here. Okay, that's it. We've completely explored the cave. Time to leave. We did. Yeah, okay. Old man. You're the one with force speed. Okay, yeah, so it's like force. He has force shield. I think it's. Okay, I think Jedi defense is the third one. We'll see next time we're at a level up. You still can't move though. Hmm? There we go. And we've entered the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of...
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
No, I just wanted to stand in the middle of a desert for no reason. Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
I mean, the progress is meaningless if you destroy what you're after. If you don't believe me, ask Heinrich Schliemann. He knows very well. Why can't I get this lucky normally when I roll dice? What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Have you heard about a star map being found here?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Nagasato's tomb?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley.
Nagasado was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then, only Master Uthar can enter it.
What did he find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time. Why
okay. In that case, I have to go. Because you.
All right, just be careful if
exhausted
you
his
head into
options.
any of those tombs.
Tomb of Marka Ragnos. So I was mistaken. There are still droids. I completely forgot about this.
Yes?
Wine, you're gonna set off that mine, aren't you? That's fine. I mean, that plasma grenade I actually would have liked one. Hey, Matt. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We finished off Kashyyyk, mostly because Wine didn't really care about anything. So the only thing we did that you missed is we ran into Freya, Zalba's father, killed him, refused to help another Wookiee who was injured in the Shadowlands, and then we ran into the computer down in Kashyyyk, who recognized us in some way, wanted to test us. We got tired of the test. He sick droids on us, and then we scared him into giving us access to the star map. We've now made it to Korriban. Started exploring the. We got into the Sith Academy by killing a hopeful student. So they now think we were a prospective student. The assistant to the master of the academy wants us to team up with her to kill the current master so she can be the master. But first we have to earn the prestige so that we earn our spot here. So now we have to explore the 3 different temple runes, and we're just in the Tomb of Marka Ragnos right now. I haven't done the other 2 yet. I just got into the first one. Constitution. Treat injury, I'll take. We have another point because we skipped last time. Demolitions. This is 17. Okay, so 7. 6. Okay, that's maxed out, so we'll have to roll again. 12. Okay, we now have Force Wave. Also... Okay, now that's Force Armor. What? fella? Okay. Okay, yeah, we need Jedi defense. Oh, it's the feats, that's why. Okay. It's in this. Okay. Jedi defense. You have that. So why can't you... Oh. Okay, he's not light side enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's like we got Keldroma's robes, which are really great. Because increases your wisdom by 2, still has 5 defense. Which is, like, the next highest we have is Jedi Master of 3. Only light side characters can use it, and only Jedi can use it because they need Jedi defense. So we have the Jedi defense, but we've tainted Jolie enough that he's now fallen into neutral. So we can't use the rope. Now that Jolie, like, I don't know if you saw it, Jolie also just went ham in this tool because he got the destroyed droids. So now it's just like, oh yeah, everything in here is a droid. Just run up here and he just almost insta-kills everything. And anything that lives just gets stunned. So I actually think we'll want him in the lead then, going forward.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Metaphors points.
What? On it. Damn!
Okay. And from that... so only Darkseid can wear this. Grants weapon focus lightsaber, which I think we already have. Weapon specialization lightsaber, which I think we already have. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. Jolie, I also think already has those. He doesn't, but I don't think he can wear because I think he's considered... Yeah, he can't... Wait, alright. Okay, yeah, he can't use it because he's neutral at this point. That's everything from this tomb. Back to the valley. Old man runs fast. Okay. That's one tomb down.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a Paul.
The sheer number of 4s I've rolled when there's no 4 option today is phenomenal. I would love to have these rolls in my D&D session at any point, instead of just exclusively rolling 1s and 2s. Who's Paul?
Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
I've got to be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Okay.
What?
Oh, now T3 can't move. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Leave my droid alone. Oh, right. I got Force Wave now. Not that one. That one's just lore. Okay, yeah. And then this one is just saying, it's like, hey, if you go across the bridge, you'll run into issues, but there has to be a way to go it. Oh, yeah. Again, the music in this game is top. I can't do anything there. I'm gonna save. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly what happens when we cross this bridge. I know it's not good. Right. Okay, so that's what that journal was for. It was this one. Yeah, there has to be blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. Some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blast fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try some explosives. I just hope that guardoid over there is as defunct as it looked. Okay. So, switch to give. Just a regular... You know, take a concussion grenade, because I'll never use those. Okay. You're up, Jolie. This one, because it's in the middle. There we go. Did I search that corpse? I think I did. I did. Okay. And still can't go in there. Okay. Let's do a single one for this one. Okay. So Nasty Swords, Sublime Sword, and Bible Sword. So, if you remember, at the front the guy says like, oh, Nagasadao used a sword. I wonder which one it is. If you go to the other data pattern here, not that one, not that one. Where is it? Where'd it go? I don't know where it goes. It's in the journals. Sort of a gentle pole. Had much of a powerful sword that might be found with... Okay, so we only know about that. So, the other journal we got at the front, not the one from the Severed Arm. That was a Sith student that said, hey, you can blow this up. But the one from... the other one that was on the ground there, that seems to have just disappeared from my inventory. That one tells you which of those 3 swords you picked up you're supposed to put into the statue in the back. But I seem to have misplaced it. So... we're just going to have to guess.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. It sends great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
Do I know you?
Do you recognize him, Matt?
Met before.
From Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? No, I don't think we have ever met.
Are you certain? The Force is with you.
It's a gentle Paul from the Darth Revan event. Stage 5, I think?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith fled, yes, and they returned.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
Maybe I should just be on my way then.
I cannot allow you to leave, not until you have done what I will ask of you. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Agenta Paul loves his sword. He would swing it all the time. So nobody commands me to do anything.
Then you shall not leave this place. I have power still. I can still command. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Okay, so that's actually what I was thinking of. So if you go to the inventory, these are the so there's a not steel sword. If you go down to the description, blade of the sword is an ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if the shadow pulse and edge along its surface is very cold to the touch. Upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. The double blade. Ultrasonic vibrations make this double-bladed sword exceptionally deadly, where China Kotosis weave protects it against lightsaber sparring damage, ensuring effectiveness even against Jedi and Sith. The double-bladed sword is capable of inflicting more damage, but is also less precise than the single-bladed variant. So no, it wasn't that one. I think this one. This one? Silverline sword. And it's it. So yeah. So the Silverline sword, a small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. This vibro sword that has like the red base shows a single insignia upon the hilt, shows that of a red baleful eye, and then the not steel sword, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. So if you go to what he said, I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written on my sword long ago. I think the idea is that that's Shadow. Red baleful eye. Darkness, dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because this is fire. So you have fire, light, red eye, and the not steel sword, which is a small insignia of a dark circle, so darkness. So I think that's how you can tell. From so place it on the hilt. So another thing that helps you specifically, if you remember in Star Wars Galaxy Hero event, he had a double-bladed sword that he used. Whereas the other two in this, besides the silver-lined one, are just single-bladed. So that's the way for you to tell. But if you didn't play Galaxy of Heroes, that's how you would figure out in this game alone. But let's see if we get his sword. I think we did.
No, that is not the one.
Nope, we didn't.
My ancient sword is black as the night sky. I remember now. I'm sorry.
Well, can we choke a ghost? We can. Okay, I was right. I thought the silver one was the steel. So it is the not steel sword that you're supposed to put in. I thought my mind was saying it's silver though. But I believe you only have the one chance that now that you failed, if you try and put something else there, it won't do anything. Yeah, the option's gone. And this is still empty, right? Yeah. But that kind of sucks. That's a pretty decent sword, I believe. I don't remember if it's also restricted to light side. I know it's restricted to one of the sides, either light or dark. I don't remember which. But it's an actual, like, vibro type sword that's basically the equivalent of a lightsaber. But because it's not a lightsaber, it can cut through energy shields. Just so that we can't cheese that. Because there's someone in front of us that wants to talk.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Sheldon, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
You'll take it over my dead body.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
You are allowed to help Jolie.
What?
I can't move. I'm glad I double checked. I got distracted by him and didn't see that last time. So students don't matter. No. Archaeologist doesn't matter. Archaeologist doesn't matter. More archaeologists. And the Tomb of the Tulak Horde.
I'm here.
Move? You can. Okay. You're gonna want to take the lead in this one. Okay. Wine just wanted to audition for Baywatch first. We activate the droid. Optimize droid's targeting system. Droid weapons. Engage in patrol mode. Activate shields. Have fun, little buddy.
I'm here.
Let him pass the wine. Our little patrol droid has the zoomies, it seems. I think Jolie is fighting someone. Nope. T3 is, though.
I'm here.
Never too old for this.
And this is why I said Force Wave is the strongest in the game. It's just an AoE stun. That whether you're doing light side or dark side always costs the same because it's a neutral ability. For now, we'll leave it alone. I think we'll have to do that to continue, though.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So.
I'm here.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
T3, get him!
Away awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes, I've been told about you.
That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Maybe not. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
Forget it. I refuse to play along.
I don't remember offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my questions, of course, but then, I'm afraid, I will just have to assume the worst. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
This is completely unfair.
Oh? Just how long have you been a Sith, anyhow? A bit dainty around the edges, aren't we?
About half an hour.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
It's probably an hour and a half now, actually.
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I use the opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Miko, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds, after all. Sadly, Miko, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Forget it. I'm not playing along.
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Neither. A true Sith never dies.
What? How did you know that? That was my trick question. Oh, telepathy. No, wait. Someone told you, didn't they? Regardless, I suppose rules are rules. Time for your medicine, Mikol, my boy. All dead? I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? That indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
My dice are very evil. If you haven't figured it out yet.
Yes?
And if you notice, you were actually injured during that test. I don't think you can fully... It's been a while. I don't think you fully die if you always answer wrong. But you can save Mikkel by picking the light side options. And then you do end up attacking him together.
I'm here. On it. Damn!
This is terrible. Can only be used by dark side. You gain 2 stealth, which is kind of useless in this game. So all you really get is 10 resistance to fire. That was worthless.
Yes?
Old man can run. Old man can't move. Oh yeah, like we've almost maxed out. I was expecting to like stay somewhat in the middle throughout this entire run. We still have another planet to go. Okay. So, there's one more tomb, but we can't do anything in there just yet, because we've been told like to go in there. We need to get Master Uthal's permission. Can you move yet?
And you
can.
need?
Okay. Okay, I think we should have enough prestige at this point. We might have to do the one of the remaining ones that Wine ignored inside the academy, because we failed on the sword. So that's one that's missing.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you...
Okay, I'll start with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
Yes, they are dead.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'd sort of a gentle Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well.
I dealt with the rogue droid.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed...
I found Jork Olm, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Jork Olm.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not...
I killed Shardan.
Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
Fair.
Maybe it's better to say that Mikul is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances, I am unimpressed. Though you do now have one less opponent.
Okay. So... Option 3, we can get prestige that way, by telling him that way. So we are going to have to do some more stuff in here. 1 or 2, I report Yuthara. 3 or 4, I don't. Okay, so we report about Yuthara.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Euthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenas. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
This should be interesting.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Okay. Auto level Jolie. Auto level T3. What force power did you get? I think you got force armor. Okay. Let's save so we don't lose those.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
I don't remember where... Was it Algren that he said? Adrenus. Okay. Okay, I know where he is. He's this way. Nope, not this way. This way. D3. Got that. Who are you? What? D5. Can I ask you some questions? I have to go. Okay. We're not poisoning Uthal then. We'll have to fight her at full strength.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
Okay. Okay, I am just gonna keep re-rolling on the 4 because we do have to continue. It's just whether we determine to go the other options or not. So just 1, 2, or 3 matters, not 4. Which of course means I'll just keep rolling 4s. Because it's been like that all day. I'm ready to go.
Then we go.
Any other time I would love having max rolls this often. A day passed in preparation. Uther then takes you and Uther to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your should know by now that no scheme is certain.
I don't know what you're talking about, Master. I am not scheming. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, we turn with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Wait, nope, that's the way back. Please don't step. You know what? Disengage. Let's go around. She won't be able to recover this. And even if she could, it's just a flash grenade. They're kind of useless. I hate this room. Okay, so I'll mention this now. This is a puzzle where we have to get all this to this side. I'm not doing the Diceomancy on this. I will likely make mistakes as is. So... and the game crashed. And of course it was while saving again. Meaning... the save has been corrupted. But that's fine. That's why I double saved. So we'll have to face those guys again, but that's not too much. Dicio. Okay. Now let's continue. I was traumatized from the last session when we lost basically an hour. So I'm not making that mistake again. Actually, you're not stunned, so... now you are. Okay. Okay, there are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controller shows that the systems can be transferred to the other pillar. Parts in some systems are very delicate, and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper, the system causes an overload of transfer to a pillar with an active top system. So we have to get the middle one to a pillar where the top one currently isn't. Mid-lower, the system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system. The base system, this large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no system to activate it, or it will cause an overload. A system may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on that pillar, or it is the last one listed. The left pillar. Okay. Move a system from the left pillar. The top system. I think I have to move that to the right first. Move a system from the left. Move the upper to the middle because it can't have a top one existing. But now we can move the top to the middle without it overloading. From the left to the right. And then from the left to the right. I messed up. So you need to go to the right first. The middle. From the right. The middle. Top system, middle. Either has a system or only the base. Okay, and the base can only be... Okay. From left to right. From middle to right. From middle to left. From right to left. From right to middle. From left to right. Left, middle, right, middle, left to right, middle to left. No, middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Left to middle. Left to right. And middle to right. So yeah, I knew in advance that this existed in this game. There was absolutely no way we would ever get through that as rolling the dice. It's like I already messed up once even without that. But that was because I forgot about what the bottom one entailed. I don't think that's useful. I mean, it's not bad for an offhanded weapon if we were doing dual blade. Actually, no, it's not. It can't be used as an offhand. But it could, like, if we have Zelba, it wouldn't be bad for him. But lightsaber's still better. I believe that datapad's just lore, telling you what's in this room. This is definitely another room you're going to want to save. Because if you look over there, that's a torrent attack. By the way, there's two. Just in case we got hit by that poison cloud. Yeah, we can just use... Actually, we can use these. Oh. Okay, we didn't get hit by it, so we would have been fine. So that data pad we found in here. If I can find it. So we know it's just this one. So yeah, so it's this one. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the pillar of fire, while the other the pillar of ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars lead to a way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Trent Tech beast. If I can, I suppose it's now or never. So that's telling you, once you get to the location, that you're going to want to use the grenade from ice. And that's another side quest that I don't think we ended up doing. So I don't think we can complete this one. Oh yeah, this is just by going back to Dantooine to report to the guy that his apprentice is dead. But I don't think we accepted that mission, which is why we didn't get an update. Okay, so this is the acid pool they're talking about. I don't remember what happens when you get this wrong. So I'm gonna save, because it might just be an instant game over if you get it wrong. But I'll still roll the dice just in case. So 1 or 2, fire, 3 or 4, cold. We got it right, so we'll never find out. Ow! Who would have thought that our awareness of 3 wouldn't be able to see these grenades? Lightsaber. Okay. Before I head back to them, I'm just gonna take a quick 5-second break just to refill my water. Okay, I'm back. So we're almost done with Korriban. I think I'll probably call it a night once we finish this and we get back to the ship. I'll do like the one more check to see if we talk to any of our companions on the ship, and then that'll probably be the end.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I think I understand.
Good.
Glad to hear that, Matt.
The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthora here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthora. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthora, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
You're both mistaken. I choose me. As wine does.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
Chaos? I have the power to kill you both. I am the true Sith here.
Betrayed. She is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Don't think we're succeeding at this, so next time I'll use my stimulants. Usara being stunned back there helps, though. She is no longer stunned. And she's regaining health by using Force Drain. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively reload. Okay. So we want you, you. I want to hold on to that one though, but I can use this one. Going to put the shield on.
So,
Thing that I'm gonna got the lightsaber. I think I understand.
So, what?
You both mistaken. I choose me. I'm choose Sith here. That went much better. And we got a level up out of it. Okay, can I use that armor? Where's this one? Okay, so it's one less defense, but 15% resistance to Sonic. Compared to cold and fire. I think Davix is still better. Let's level up. Security. So we skip. Uh, 18. Is maxed out, so let's reroll. 7. 6. Useless. Because repair and security and computer use skills are so weak, but that's what we got. So 17. 2. Okay. With this, because it's now +4, I still don't think it's worth it. So overall, if we manage to gotten... Oh, sorry. Add power. Okay. If we were somehow light side or neutral, it would be worth it. But this costs so much extra that's putting this at the beginning of the fight. We're probably just better off just having it by base and not being able to use this. Because again, the only thing that will really locked out at this point is Force Lightning, which we haven't managed to upgrade. Force Suppression, which I haven't really found useful ever. Everything else was still fine. So I think we're just better off having the defense. But let's save that update. And get out of here. My character can't move, so reload. Should just be straight. Yep. Let's grab this. Is that useful? Not really. Protects against grenades, that's basically it. Are we... Oh yeah, we can't do anything yet. Which is fair. Makes sense. We're on the other side of the Sith Academy. Have to go through it.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Dead. I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
Feel free to go check for yourself. I can kill you just as easily.
You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
That's the second Master of the Academy I defeated today. It's the second one I defeated in the last half hour. But yeah, now everyone's a bit pissed at us. That guy defeated himself. It's like, I only damaged him by deflecting his bullets back at him. He wasn't even worth my time. Oh, Jolie's still fighting somewhere.
Yes?
Well, you tried, Jolie. Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought. Good, Jolie. Come on. Still can't move.
Yes?
You can't move either, but I'll have you heal again. The Mandalorian in the cage died. Can you move yet? But also...
Yes?
I'm here.
Nope. Nope. Still T3. Yep. This wing is done. Okay, so I want to keep going straight. Can't have these Sith telling Malik where we were. This way. Got my grenade back. That was our base, so nothing there. Hi! I'll deal with you guys in a second. Just taking out the trash first. Didn't even realize there was a second person here. Yep, that's still a bed. I don't even know what that's for, to be honest. There might be an actual quest you can do involving that. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, I missed some remains. T3, you good, buddy? Can't leave until you're here. Come on. That's a good little droid. Hi. Bye. Didn't drop anything. No, it's not yet. Okay. You have stuff to sell?
Greeting.
You do not. Okay.
Do
just the guy out here. Greetings. If you haven't heard, there's some trouble over at the academy. Best stay away from there. But anyway, is there anything I can offer you? Can I see much? No. Can I see merchandise? Okay. I do want that. Oh, this is infinite. I'll grab two then. Still don't want those. Nothing else really worth buying. I was hoping for, like, kits. So we don't need you. And then we won't need two of you. And then those are the exact same. So get rid of one of those. I'll hold on to that just in case Bastila can use it. Don't need two of those. Don't think we'll be using that. Oh! Didn't even realize about this. Yeah. I don't know where we got that, but I should be wearing it. Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Actually, I don't need any of those at this point. But yeah, that's actually better than what we currently have. It's like we'll lose the 1 point from dexterity, but it's like this is 8, so it'd be 9 currently, compared to 11. And it's like this gives us resistance to electrical, aka force lightning. compared to cold and fire, which is just different types of grenades. Plus, it makes us look like a Mandalorian. Okay. And we're all done here. So yeah, I'm just gonna talk, see if any of our companions want to talk, and then that'll be the end for today. Because this is a pretty good stopping point.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Don't want to play Pazak. Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I don't know anything about Korriban, but I get a bad feeling in this place. If there's such a thing as an evil planet, this is it. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
I don't have time for this.
Right, sure. I understand. We got all this other stuff going on, what with the Sith and all. You're busy. No problem. Maybe later we can talk. When you have more time, you know?
As an introvert, I think I used up all of my talking for the day. So, probably not.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you...
HK?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I don't want to do the fighter simulation. I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Okay, that will be all.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
So we now know for a fact he is an assassin droid. We did get a few new upgrades. Bonus damage against droids doesn't matter. We can't use that because it limits to the light side. Okay, but... actually, no, that means Jolie can't use it either. Okay, so we're good.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Do you know anything about this place?
Korriban's a rock. Mind the Sith. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Okay, I want to ask you some questions. Never mind. Something you want? I want to know a little bit more about you, Zelda. I'll fill my light debt to you, but I don't think outsiders are worthy of knowing about me or my people. I don't think I have to explain why. You witnessed what happened on Kashyyyk. What is still going on? Your attitude better not interfere with your service to me. I'm only a slave to you, just like my people are slaves. Well, Chunda has shown me how to use you anyways. As long as you think you're leading, you don't care what those beneath you do. I'll use that to my advantage. I owe you a life debt, and I will honor it, but I will also serve myself. That is all I have to say. Zelda is mad that we killed his father.
How can I help?
Do you know if anything can be done about the Tzitsas?
I wish I could help you with that.
Clearly you don't, since you're not going to do anything.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
Okay. So that's everyone. We didn't want to talk to anyone. We talked a little bit to Mission and HK, but didn't really advance anything. Because we got bored of the conversations and left. So all that's left. So it's like next time, we're gonna head to Manon. That's the only planet that's left. I will still roll the dice to see if you want to stop by Yavin first or not. But we've all done these other 4. But that's where we'll start off on Tuesday. Because like I said, tomorrow I'll be doing my streaming backlog stuff. And then Monday I'll be continuing my Trails in the Sky Let's Play. So that's going to be it for us today. Thank you for joining us. And I'll see you next time.